Hello everybody, how are you? Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you? My god, sorry. I just got home not long ago, so that's why I'm a little late today. But I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. So today we'll play Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Last time there was killing, and we left at the investigation. So today I'll try. Okay, I'll make a lot. I'll try to. Maybe even finish the game. I don't know if I will be able to, but I'll try to finish the game today. And the reason for that is I know I probably still have some hours, some time after the last investigation. But I want to finish the game because tomorrow, if I could, I will. Hello, Blessy. Hello. How are you? So, like I was saying, today I will try to finish the game. Because tomorrow I would like to play a demo of Monster Hunter Stories 3. What I will be doing, the demo will transfer in the real game when it will be out Friday. And I'm good. A little tired too, but I'm good. Yeah, to be frank, I opened the demo on my PlayStation. I saw the start and I was like, okay, no, I want to show all my discoveries and my reaction in live, because yeah, and the game it looks so good. So yeah, I don't know how long I still have today though, but I'll try. So let's jump in it. Yesterday, after all that happened, I was having theory on what happened, and I'm not sure if I'm right or not, but if I'm right, there's so much stuff that will be explained by that. Like, right now, we have a dead body here. Bits of clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito Ko's sleeve. Okay. Before continuing starting the investigation, I'll say my theory. For me, okay, and That may be something, but for me, the mastermind is not. In that case, the victim must be. Okay. For me, the victim is not Kokichi. The victim. Sorry, the mastermind is not Kokichi. I think. Because one things make me think that. I think that Kaito is the mastermind. And the reason I think that is yesterday they said that the one they were supposed to save humanity were immune to the sickness that was there. I'm not hating on him, okay? I don't want him to be the mastermind. But Kaito is clearly the only one not immune on the sickness that's there. So that makes me feel like he is a mastermind, and the one that is dead. Yeah, the last trials, I said I think he did it because it felt like he wanted to get out, to go up. Don't think so. But he wanted to go up, he was sick. For me, it was just a sickness that he coughed in there, so he was pressed by the time I wanted to get out. But right now, with what happened last time, I think he is the mastermind because he is the only one affected by the sickness. And Kokichi may have done everything to try to protect us. That will make so much sense to me. He might be dead, but Kokichi might be dead. Because right now, we don't know who died. He don't say it. It's not identified. So it might be Kokichi in there. We don't know. I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Trace of blood. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks like it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something that was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Swipe pattern, a blood stain. These controls move the hydraulic press. If it can go up, down, and stuff. I should be able to see the up button and raise the press to check the body. I don't want to see a clutch body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still won't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Nope, I didn't want to see that too. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I should say that out loud. I should take another look at the control. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control button, there's an emergency stop button. The press will have been stopped instantly if you use this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detects a person, the safety will stop the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? So the person may have been dead before. The press, the hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we shall... No. But the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. But yet, thank God that we are not able to check in there. There's an exhaust right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this how it looked on the inside, huh? It's small but big enough for one person. The hatch is open. How strange, only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the monocubs can open the hatch. Normally, the monocubs are the only one who can fill out the exhaust. Normally being the keyword. But because of that electro-armor thingy, the electronic lock is still all screwed up. You mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been in the irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exhaust. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exhaust. Hatch electronic lock. The red exhaust is completely still. Which is dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. Yeah, so it's just a palace cap then. Please, don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by telling her. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the externals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Ow. The Monokuma file is this time barely add any information in it at all. Yeah, it won't be much of use to us. It's so useless, it probably shouldn't have even gone out of this way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
Want attention, Ugg? Of course, I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out. And yet, I've appeared a fewer times than that plain giant Smoogie over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising? Ignore it. Just focus on the investigation. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick. I want to get myself a sack of chips. And I'm back. But I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kato's death.
No.
No, that's not. I don't want to hear you excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. Thank you. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Sorry, that? This is the bathroom. That one will be funny. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but she's just outside the door. This is the place where Kato was in prison. Kato might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
Oh no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I saw him get inside. A small window for ventilation. This is... the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through there. But I suppose if someone could fit through, Kato will have to escape by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object will fit through. Ah, this case. As if backing away from the conversation, Kato headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large black case, as we added to the toolbar section of your Danganronpa. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom, clean total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened there? Arrow. Okay. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbow from Mech Lab. Why is it there? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can read completely. But I can see the word poison. And if it is poison, the bottle must be... Taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this there. But it may have something to do with this case. Small empty bottle. Trace of blood. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? There were more to that I thought that there'd be, and warned the ambassador concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in there? And the 3 bloody arrow. The arrow are definitely from the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky.
Oh my.
It's a panel that controls the the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though.
No.
What is this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What will this be? I can check the body, so I don't have that many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues anywhere elsewhere. That's all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can deduce who the victim is. We need more clues. I should investigate our other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. The alarm system is off. It must be affected by the command. I found a clue around here. Yep. This is a control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with a climber, but so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What will this be? Ah wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Hangar front stutter. Okay. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now.
Okay.
Ah. I was a bit worried. I'm glad we're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went to the hangar this morning, you said I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it was preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. So how did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Or yes, since we were in yeah, I'll tell you about the exercise happening to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exhaust could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar. I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exhaust, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Nico.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things and fled with Kokichi. Until she came back later, I didn't think much of it. After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she has something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicion. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Imiko was carrying was... By the way, this little off-topic squishy, but... What it is? What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electrobone. But it was because of the electromagnetic particle, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Alright, that was it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Okay. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar only window and it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Hangar shutters. You have a VT alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutters. You come near the shutter without the remote. A loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Okay, yeah. For 2 hours, any electronic device within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities so it doesn't leave any debris behind. But I only have 3 of them. I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for an electro-hammer. There were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Matty, but what of the other 2?
But
Another place that might be Yelsom too are Matthew's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the puzzle. I need to investigate those leads.
alright.
I so expect the increased results that were protecting Monokuma. Or were they protecting him in the first place? And what if they were not protecting him, but making sure it was not moving? That might be related to the case as well. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well,
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it again on Exodal, it will run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
The electro hammer power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Okay. I remember the thing I saw yesterday. Makes out protecting Monokuma for some reason. But she said he was the mastermind. The Exodal should have been around him. But why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma?
And another.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Suichi. You were acting out sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to slip into the adult movie section of the store video.
Way.
But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exodals wouldn't have attacked you.
hey,
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Buzz.
Because everyone coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same. No, not that. I mean about the Exorcist not attacking us. Oh, at the time the Exorcists were on the top left and direct to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited than now that the monocles aren't around to blood them.
Huh?
What's to blood? You mean the remote control like Kichu has?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exorcists were being controlled by Kichu remote control. But they were focusing on monocles. Why are you telling me all this? This put the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
hey,
But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class royale must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So you share it instead. That way, it will be fair to all the participants. So someone else beside me know this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying to not to get cuffed by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Okay. This information about the Exorcist will be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Exorcist protecting Monokuma. What exactly did I witness here? I know that for certain the Exorcists are being controlled by tricky remote control, but why were they focusing on Monokuma? I just want to check if... Okay. Okay. Let's go to Shuichi Lab. I'm so excited. I'm just excited to finish the game. And I have energy. Hey Darius, and don't worry. Don't worry. It's a pleasure to see you today. How are you? Okay. A bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it comes from here. Small glass bottle. Night 8 and dessert. There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? Night 8 and dessert. Unlock antidote or sneak antidote. Antidote, huh? I didn't know they were here. According to the label, each bottle is only one dose, and each only work on the specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There's plenty different kind of poison, so that's maybe true with our antidotes. Eh? Why? What the... eh? Why? There are plenty different kind of poisons, so that must be true antidotes. Up there are several bottles of poison lined up there. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, when it will get out, I will try to get it to play it. Because I really love the two. And yeah. There are several bottles of poison lined up there. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Hmm? Strike 9 poison. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The level says Strike 9 poison. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount of in the body will result in certain death. Can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. The rough Jason Wishbone, the way of Byakuya back that MF came out of retirement for this. Wow! That's awesome! This must be a clue. Poison has been added to the true bullet section of the monopod. But yeah, that's awesome. Strike 9 poison and answers up. That is his consort. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poisons. They're all for different poison. What will that mean? That means the antidote for the Strike 9 is the one that's empty in there. Okay, spell line up for me to read. Okay. But yeah, today I plan on finishing Danganronpa V3, and tomorrow I will be playing the demo of Monster Hunter Stories 3. And when it gets out, I will play it until I finish the game. So yeah, that's probably what I want to do in the next few streams. Yep, I want to finish the game. I'm at chapter 5. I know there are 6 chapters, but I try to finish it today. I try. If I don't finish it today, I will finish it tomorrow. That's for sure. I feel as though there is less weapon here than I remember. Alright, everyone here, I hope you're ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, and that's got the one in the hangar. They are case for the crossbow. The crossbow are inside but disassembled.
No.
It looked like they don't even fit in the case unless they disassembled. Ouch! After 6 days long, like an hour investigation, and the final trial is 5 hours. Ooh. That makes sense though. Okay, I may finish the game tomorrow though, in that case. I don't want to buy streamer as viewer. Thank you. No thank you. Bye bye. But there's 2 when I was here with Kaito before. There was 3. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Crossbow has been updated in the tool bullet section of your monopod.
Alright.
Alright, I have investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Onma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the Adriel Express, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Let's go to the hangar. A door.
Shuichi!
Oh, Sushi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Okay. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? What?
Hey!
Hey, Kibo, what are you looking
Yes.
at? Take a look at this. Those are Kokichi clothes? It's soaked and really cold, but there's no doubt there's Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. So it looks like they could be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Sushi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah, plugging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Ew. Clothes are found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But why would
What's the matter?
do that? If something the matter, please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Alright. I made up my mind, grab Kokichi's token clothes and spread them open. Huh? There are a small hole in the back. Another small hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one of Kanto's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the hole too. What does this mean? that will make sense. It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Ah, your hands aren't clean either, though. Which is close. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Okay. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sinks and left the bathroom. Okay? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
All right. Okay.
Right. Nope. I didn't want to go there back. I don't know if you're a Mario fan, but you heard about the voice cast of the new guy. No, I didn't, and I didn't even saw the first movie, so... Yeah, I love Mario, but I didn't saw the movies.
What?
Donald Glover as Yoshi made me laugh so fucking hard. Huh? You and Kibo both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourself, huh?
That's true.
This is all in Miko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Ooh. Yeah, Childish Gambino is voicing Yoshi in the movie. Okay. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can still be in the hangar. Or under here.
Could it be?
Sushi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Seems like
I mean, your face say you want to think that.
it's plain to
But
see.
I think that's just plain impossible. Like she been manipulating us out from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Ah, of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clue to conclude that Kokichi's died. But I'm certain that one of them must have Kokichi's appearance. Okay? Ding dong, ding bong.
It's about that's right. It's
It's-
time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
Ooh. Okay, I don't heard about the controversy at all.
Everyone needs to be there.
There.
Got student will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokishi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we know who the victim is. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokishi aren't there.
What's the point?
I bet Kokishi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is
I
alive.
wanna die.
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only one left.
That's obvious.
But we can lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokishi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice, are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito will say at a time like this. What will he say to us, if it was Kaito? Rumble, rumble, rumble. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a thumb, we step into the open doors. We had lost the time, the will to live, knowing we know what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do? What do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden to bear? As those stuff appears in my mind, I suddenly stop. I can't think about any things like that anymore. The only things I need to think about is survival. Dun, dun, dun.
That's
Ah.
nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural in me. Yes, this truly magnificent theme. Ooh, only as team works of fiction have team as magical as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokishi? Why isn't he there? Maki was right. The person who should be there isn't. Well, I tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you screaming now? It doesn't matter what she is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokishi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but he'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... The rule have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
However, hurry up and start. We need it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnant of despair no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal part life and death. Add a dash of lie and truth. Bake it in fire for conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face the clash royale. Was the one died? Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito won't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lie. Yes, please. Okay. Now, the skills. I've got a lot more than since last time. I want to... I will get out of them out just so I can take time to see what I want and what I don't want. And I have only 5 points, so I can't take really big stuff. The focus, that's for sure. It's always good to have. Slightly increase the time limit in each phase. Meh, it's my increased amount of influence to cover by any right answer. I can't have it. Tranquility, stop shaking, I don't care. Laser beam, that's good. Neural liberation. The focus judge raise power while concentrating and during the favorite time. That's good. Bed making. Increase the recovery speed of the focus judge. Well, I don't care. Grenade. All to shoot a strong silencer. Effective during non-stop and mass panic. Can be combined with machine gun or shotgun. But that's 24. I will take machine gun. Mine's eye. That's good. That's good too. And I don't really care. Just a peek. The interior screen is like top more frequently. Initial A for first letter, yeah. Clear mind. In 6, Zambato. Maybe. Operation Giant Roller. Everything from the beginning, I don't care. That's better. 1, 2, 3. Make them easier to hit. So I need to get out the 4 cost one. I'll get just a peek up, and I'll get Beat Haven. That's gonna be it. Last trial time! Last trial time!
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is a victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. By the way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's cloak. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. With Kaito, the victim has to be his blood. What are the possibilities
I
there?
was wrong!
Okay, no.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Okay.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeve. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Mako's claim appears solid, but I know that is not. It's wrong. We can conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normal. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Since you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why will you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
He's piloting the exhaust.
Exisal?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly the moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the scissors, hooked it up the courtroom monitor, and played the tape for us.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Yeah, but there's possibilities of a pause.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video has been recorded to the monopod. View it from The true bullet menu. Was it that really him?
Poor Kaito.
I can't believe.
He died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Actually, I had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind and the killing game was over.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
No, I still don't
Yes.
believe it.
With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? And are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
No.
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
I don't think. No. Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
The problem is I don't think it is. See? There's no trail of blood there. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to
The viral video?
horrible video.
Ow.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
But is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got
It don't show him dying. It's missing something in the videos that make no sense.
Don't believe it. Is that video real? It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right! There's no way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
Would you have liked it better if it turned out like that? You wish. Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is. Kaito was crushed! His bones went crunch and his organs went squish!
I remembered.
The video. And all my bittersweet memories of him. Hold those memories within you. Or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
Ew.
But we all know Kokichi loves to lie, and that he's a remnant of despair. That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body.
A living body?
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
You're wrong, Kokichi. My emotional reaction is the lie. I put on this act to get what I want from you. I know that these class trials demand that someone dies. I'm prepared for that. My action is telling me there's something wrong with that video. It was shot for a reason. Is there a hint in what Kokichi has said? Some keys to the mystery?
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit. He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
No, there's something missing.
Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit! Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
A hit?
The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank. And there was one hit.
Do you mean you remembered something?
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press. The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of this discussion.
Of course! The safety function. The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
No.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Well, that? What is missing from the freaking video?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Who talked about that?
With my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left a small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
I was wrong!
Everyone starting. No? Okay. The crossbow.
This is it!
Sorry.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Sorry.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's
Nope.
wrong!
Not possibly.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the back room of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the back room.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Well, that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm not
culprit!
the culprit!
Okay.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic!
What do you mean?
Not coming
it's
to the
magic?
crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here.
Then who
I'm the number one suspect.
Nope, that's right. That's wrong.
heard it? You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Oh, sorry.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Miko here? She was acting very suspicious. Crossbow, large black case.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use it!
I agree.
I agree with you. I don't think you use it. And that was the right choice. Yay!
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Question, Blessy. Do you know where it is the demonic mine there? Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was the person who asked Himiko to bring the crossbow. Probably Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Okay.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Why?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that, maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. You guys are working so hard. I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Lucky been acting friendly. But why? What does she know? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It's what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Most of the evidence we have now. Huh? What's the matter, Sushi? You gotta say it with confidence. Okay. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have point to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Huh. Is it Kaito or what? I'm not sure anymore. It's Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the...
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because...
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Master.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Lucky?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow.
No.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because...
There was
there
three.
were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Miko said she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. One. Taxi time! Ow. Monokuba time? Okay. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1? She said 1? King time. 1. Monokuma, where are you? Ow. I think I just missed it. I think I just missed it. Can I restart that? Okay, wait. I have an idea. Is it gonna reappear if I just... Nope, don't seem like that. I'm giving the wrong answer. Please. Nah, I don't want to. I'm trying to... I made too many mistakes. Did they think I did it? Done debating already? Well, this next part mandatory, so let's get it over with. It's voting time.
Is this really the...
No, retry.
We can't let it end here.
Will I restart from the start? Yes, I do. Okay. I will be more cautious. I know where it is now. It's in the second phase. One. She gave one. Got you, bit. Woo. Oh, I got it. I got it. I needed to lose for it, but I got it. Oh my god. No. Ow. Who brought the arrow? I don't know. Someone other than those three? A third party?
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, right?
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured it out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think, think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Excisal?
I see now. That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Mhm.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not...
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were...
Yeah, I was used.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The Electrohammer gives us a clue. There is one person that was ready to go directly the day before. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the Electrohammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think will do that. You.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the Electrohammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it will run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your Electrohammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm familiar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use. She's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal wound. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal wound.
Why don't you see?
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit, if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be. All of us?
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the
Yeah.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Huh? Happened. The frick it is happening here. What the? I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. And I'm back. Eek. You want to save? Yes. Monokuma and
Well
Cubs
met.
Theater. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Seriously? Okay. I will not complain.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
We were naive.
huh?
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. Anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live! You gotta live!
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more. But I didn't... The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki testimony that doesn't add up. That?
That's it! Maki
Okay.
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us finding the truth. Find the hidden truth. Electrobomb.
I did attempt to enter the
Okay.
hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
No, le cocher was having a electrobomb.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system wasn't alive. It has to be. In that case, then,
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
the main objective of Kokichi using the electrobomb was disable the press safety function. That will make
That's
sense.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case ran contrary to the new evidence? Kaito cause of death?
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death will now be the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I don't think so.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
What? What?
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come
Oh.
on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electro Bomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electro Bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
You were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
You were alone, dude. Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and direct to only absorb me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosome, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
No! The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead, that way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the Electro Bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You don't wanna know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kinda bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We never come into contact with her. So, who done this? Who planned this game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
This class trial is to figure out who it is, not the mastermind.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true thing. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
What the hell?
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What?
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
You're going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
What the hell is happening here?
Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Well, another truth come out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Evidence that I could wrap my head around. That thing?
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You were lying, Ken Kokichi. There's a method for your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim in that hidden? What does it show? What doesn't it show? Video. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. TMINC. The victim? Why? Yes. In fact, that makes sense. I was saying I'm not sure who the victim is.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switch? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of the former victim.
If there wasn't any body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned. Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. If it's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places. I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Let's get to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
Same.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
The end was too quick.
The press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. What is that? That's probably not it. And the control. No, I think that's that. That? What is that? Oh, an excisal. Okay.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
But the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see.
I see.
It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the body were switched. To stop that, you could have swapped the body easily. Okay. That's an electrohammer. What is... No, that's a bomb. And that's the camera. So, the camera?
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? There?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only one in the hangar at that time. If there are only one present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the other person in the hangar.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something have to be decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. What letter there is there? Again, victim. Okay. Okay. And what's the other? H E L M. Okay. Helps. Is it there?
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hadn't failed me, the culprit is inside the exalt. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two had been switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
Dad.
Detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Well, you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's a culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
No, I don't think so. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is a culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's friend? I can't imagine that Kaito will do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it, I totally believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Okay. Oh, you
I
look good.
killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
And dead to drink the antidotes.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay, BD time. Electrobone. Next cell inside Dengar. Okay. Electrobone.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the backroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
Okay. So Kaito is not the mastermind, but is still the culprit. But who the hell is the mastermind though?
It's a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deduction.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside like exerciser. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is it about Monokuma, or is there another aspect
You
of it?
claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does exactly he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What will be the point?
Monokuma, start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall... Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in Kaito, but not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saera.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I don't say the exact why, but he's putting his life on the line for this. So, to put my faith in him is the only way. Everything that we determined up now was I turned out all in his head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right.
Okay.
Let's pin this down.
The only lie that makes
Who was
sense
inside
is that.
Exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the Exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I'm sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I stand by him. I believe in Kaito, I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us, I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I just
Everyone,
lie.
please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that Exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
Voting time. What the hell was... Okay.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
back route. Okay.
Well,
Well, if the culprit gonna confess, then I guess even morons can screw this up.
absolutely right.
You all got it right. Even Swishy and Mickey Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time? I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys could tell though, right?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right, it's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You are against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely won't do such a thing. Mikey. Was she protecting Kaito, or she just believe in him,
That's
like
right.
me? Yeah, she'll explain. Most of it is just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me that I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. Ali pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? We all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had you to make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using that time making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was a mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why do you do that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I show you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it will end the killing game. Instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigate Maki's action too.
disappointing.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me, but because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind. But that can be the reason I was decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback
Could
light.
it be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What?
Hmm.
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light, so we will make target Kokichi as a remnant of
Which
despair.
means
So the flashback light itself was a true mastermind trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remember he was a remnant of
Okay.
despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, it's all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be the remnant of despair. We're all students of the Old Speak Academy, and our fate are tied to the remnant of despair. I never would imagine that fate will bring us to Kokichi murder. It just played too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for
I
you.
mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind?
Hmm.
Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter, we can lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but this is my plan to throw up the mastermind. Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What?
Well,
I mean,
the plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And the trick Monokuma into taking, I was a victim, so it messed up. if he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the Blacken, then I show myself and Monokuma's ruling will be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game will end.
But
But what I'm more curious about, what make you think it will end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blacken was? And this is what he says.
well, you know.
Well, if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can break the rule as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That game are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there will be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There will be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma has been stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that that game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So, this is some kind of show? But who's been watching? We're the only one left alive,
Yeah.
aren't we? That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a dead game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rule of the game. That's why he could afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi? It's just like when Kokichi said, if this game rule matters so much, someone's watching. But that game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
You men love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then there's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi's a remnant of despair is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the bean on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why? You are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey,
I know the Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should just ignore him. You better off dead anyway. I was kinda hard when you're such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
Geez, I wonder how far ahead his plan is this evil scheme of his. Scheme.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kill me, then Maki will become the Black Ant. And our crime will be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I will die for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expect.
What?
But damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There is no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. You're crazy, but okay, I understand you now. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
ruin this killing
That's why
game.
you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, wasn't boring, right?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to spend once I heard the word ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
It was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plan. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time. Time?
Could it be?
Kate, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
Bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? It's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, this can be.
No.
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by the meteorites that spread across the globes. Owlspeak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use a flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done!
That's exactly how it went. I judge Shuichi, you're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi see the truth.
That's my side.
Just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you should have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why? Because of this plan and Kokichi's pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that could your first play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little. The bastard who created this game to die with our life, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Ah.
Huh?
Like she said that.
Ah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying word may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed the real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That's pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skill kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure how, bucko? Cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you.
Let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. Oh, are you planning to get in my way? You know what will happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happened. I plan to kill you anyway from the start. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while time now. No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it will need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world will be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. What the hell?
Rise and shine, Earth sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Hello? I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or see it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell is going on? I could swear there was more of you some before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck it, I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so I can, in a way, it's like they are brand new character.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not only invisible anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
well,
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we are so fucking lovable and shit, except one of them, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Now that the Monocubs are back, I got my exhaust on Tukash protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. If he guns them exhaust again? So
I
what?
won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the exhaust, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in this press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Make you roll. Enough already. I never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Mackie Roll before either. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Mackie Roll.
No.
Mackie. I don't want this to end. I just
I
don't.
won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. Actually, won't let you.
My bad.
Mikey Roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. That game is. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to say something. But
Hey, so
Hey, Mikey Roll, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, did you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last
I
smile?
believe in you.
You guys do. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't
I'll
cry.
endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll under it. I can cry even if I wanted to. Poor Kibo. Hey, sorry about the wait. Monokuma, you can go ahead and start now.
Okay!
Can do.
Dong, dong, dong!
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I had never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys and this ridiculous killing
please
game.
do not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't
Shuichi.
worry. And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito.
The
Okay.
impossible is possible.
Oh, all you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
Mackerel, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. I'm bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
A special
Luminary of
punishment
the
time.
Stars.
Suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gonna tell me. I'm so excited to get this started.
Ready?
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punish.
What? Blast off sa gun ignition. What? Error confirmed. Execution failed. He didn't die from the execution, but from his own sickness. Kaito.
Right?
Ibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect. I'm fine. More importantly,
Hey!
what the matter? Monokuma upset that Kaito won? Huh? What do you mean, Kaito won?
Because
You died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever, it's not like it is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Well, yeah, no shit.
Hey!
Aren't it right on the skull regulation?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened and or two spotless. Skull regulation, so you gotta follow the regulation, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want to entertain killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong!
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise, Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it!
And to give Kaito that meanings, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feel like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We wanna help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for Brownie's point.
they're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Get around, kids. I spent a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? One that like longer than the whole chapter?
my wee.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids, go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Huh? Why did I stay behind? Because I wanna give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it, just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There is nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. Oh wait, nah, this game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. Think this lightning Monokuma took out.
Huh?
Huh? A flashback light?
What?
What did you just do?
What?
What? Is that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel I remember anything. Ooh, this flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. Huh. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game will continue, and declare there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it will never end. It will repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. You're still alive?
Such despair.
Or who? No, you're not alive. But what? So you got out of the new project? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I will train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sticking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Ah, Maki.
Hey,
So you came to.
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what?
Um,
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
huh?
Huh?
Hey,
Are you lonely not that now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If we hadn't been my friend, I will
That's
be.
right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friend will be, who's passed on, don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Smugi, Yumiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end up this killing game together. We're going to end this together. Yumiko and I promise, Kaito.
Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there no hope anywhere. My friend, here my hope. Kaito said it best, I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friend here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Well, at the same time, he was gonna die. So, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know. Yeah, what's this guy off doing? I don't think a robot really need to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish it'd come to.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
The voice in his head.
I used
Stopped.
to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What are you... What? Okay.
And I will destroy it.
Galactic Jacket. Yes, I want to save. Okay. The problem is with that time, I don't think I will be able to finish the game. Oh, you can have it. You can have it. The problem is I don't think I will be able to finish the game today. For what Darius said, 6 hour is pretty long, and that will mean for me to be streaming until 2:30 in the morning, and for you that will like be 7:30 in the morning. So yeah, that's not realizable. So what I will do is tomorrow I'll finish the game. If 6 hour, 6 hour and a half is what it takes, that will be make sense tomorrow. I'm just sad because I wanted to play Monster Hunter Series 3 tomorrow, but I will not be able to. Sad. But yeah, that will be Thursday. Thursday I will play Monster Hunter Series 3, that for sure though. So I will stop here for today and finish the game tomorrow. Tomorrow I have the time for it though. I think will have the time. And I, what time do you finish tomorrow, Blessy? Are you working tomorrow? I won't be there tomorrow for 6 hour though. But it's my day off plus. But you work early on Thursday, so you need to be asleep by midnight. Is that it? Or do you need to be asleep before that? Okay. That mean when for 19 you need to go there at 19 for my time. So if I start earlier, I could do Monster Hunter tomorrow and Friday, Thursday on the weekend. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. That's for sure. We'll do the rest of the Danganronpa on the weekend. Um, you have day off in this weekend? Only Sundays. So if I'm streaming Saturday, will that be okay with you? Because like I said, I will finish the game in one stream. But you're not working Monday? You do late shift. Okay. Well, like I said, I will finish the game Saturday. I will finish the game Saturday. I'll stream at the same time as every always, and I'll finish the game in one go. That for directly. And so until then, I will play Monster Hunter. So I will play the Nemo tomorrow and the day after. And Friday, I will play the full game because it's released Friday. And I just really want to play that game. It looks so good. Okay, we'll do that. Wait a minute. Don't introduce yourself. I don't care. I don't know who you are or anything. But chapter 5 and okay. Thing. So that will be all for today. I will be doing the chapter 6 and introduction Saturday. And tomorrow I will be playing my Monster Hunter Stories 3. So, good night everyone! See you tomorrow! Or see you Saturday, depending if you want or no, for Monster Hunter. Anyway, bye bye! Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.